Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Autism's Intuition. Sorry for the delays. I had a lot of stuff to do, and yeah. Okay, so for those of you who want a reading, both cards, let me correct myself and take it back. What I meant to say is if you guys are interested for some readings of cards, pendulum, and universal books, please let me know. And we're all about giving people positive guidance and messages. Okay. Right now, I'm just waiting for the right moment to see who is up for some readings. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, I'm all about giving people positive guidance and positive messages. And also, I'd like to apologize from yesterday about what the incident that occurred. For those that did or didn't, for those that didn't, and for those that did, um, I don't know how would someone come into someone else's panel and have the audacity to bring up someone's country which I don't mention. So it really hurts. I don't talk about people's country. All I do is being a universal reader, period. So that being said, um, I'm not going to talk about what happened yesterday. I'm just going to let it throw away in the trash. Whoever picks it up is going to face the consequences. All right. So no turning back now. I'm just going to get started for the readings and also eating my breakfast. All right. So if you guys got any questions for readings of cards, pendulum, or universal books, just let me know. Okay. I'm going to need another Florida water. All right. So I'm about to do a double live video, both YouTube and, of course, on TikTok. Steven off the train, guys. Train sends a nerve shot at him. I haven't got to shoot him one time today, so I'm a little sad about that. You want to see the whole card. See the top left, you see blue check mark. You're 87. You're 87 diamonds away from the top 30s. All right. So if anyone is interested for a reading, oh, and by the way, I got a haircut. Let me know if you got any questions for readings of cards, pendulum, and universal books, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Andretti. Good morning. I know it's 8 a.m. It's 8 a.m. here in Texas. I mean, it's 8 a.m. in California. You woke up early. All right, everybody, welcome to Autism's Intuition on TikTok. Oh, and also please forgive me about this little redness thing I have. It's just Hi Lupe. Hi Lupe, good morning. Hold on, Andretti. Let me try to contact you on the Instagram on my tablet. Hold on, let me get my other one. Ay, wait. Hold on. A ver, let me see. Hold on, Andretti. If anyone is interested for readings of cards, pendulum, or universal books, ask me now, guys. Hold on. Wait. Oh, here you are. All right, I'm going to call you from there, okay? Hi, Lupe.
How are you?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, okay. How's your dad doing?
He's doing as usual.
Oh, okay.
Damn, Lupita, you look
You like?
very gorgeous today.
Oh, thank you, Rosendo. Rosendo, you like it over there in Texas?
Um, I'm getting overprotected here because I don't go to different places.
Oh, but is there places over there like karaoke like over here for you?
No,
No.
no, there's no karaoke.
Oh, it's different over there, huh?
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you're home every day?
That's right. Doing my hours on YouTube and TikTok right now.
Okay, well, at least you're doing something.
Yeah, yeah.
At least you're doing something.
That's true.
And you guys are not coming here just for pasearse or nothing?
The reason we moved is because ever since my mom was diagnosed with cancer, I'm pretty sure you know this one.
Yes,
It's
yes.
been very difficult for her and everyone in the family, so we had to support each other, and
Sure.
and that's the reason we have to make a choice. We had to move because then we couldn't have a choice to live in a place that nobody cares. And I know some of us, I know some people do care, but it's just that
Yeah.
it's not enough. But it
Yeah.
was really too late for her to pass away about a year now with this entire cancer condition that she was in, because the second cancer was in her lower spine that came back and it went bigger. And no matter how tried my sister and a few of the family members tried to find a cure for her, it was too late. So
It was too late already.
it really
So
was.
I think it was the aggressive one, Rosendo.
Yes, it was. It was aggressive. And not only it spread it just in her spine, it spread it in her lungs, her throat, and even in her brain. And in the end, she died.
Oh gosh, yeah, it's spread in everything. That's why.
Yeah, and then I try to like, and I try to tell people that it's really hard. That I know people feel really bad for some people that treated her bad, and some of them did care for her. But I just don't understand why nobody ever contacts me or anybody else. And people think that we're depressed, which we are not. I already got over.
Okay.
I already got over the situation. But
Okay.
but the only person that's really depressed all the time is my sister because she was the only woman in the family taking care of my mom, and it was too late. That she really
And
felt.
how your dad doing?
He's not really depressed. He just he feels really okay. Even though he's still in his medication with his Parkinson, he stays in his room. Sometimes he goes for a walk. And right now he just went to the doctor appointment with my sister to check on his condition, see if they're gonna operate him. And yeah,
Okay. Are you comfortable there? You comfortable with your sister?
yes,
That's good. That's good. At least you guys are together.
yeah.
Yeah. You have nephews?
Yes, I do. I got two nieces and one nephew.
Okay. That's good. That's good, Rosendo. Okay, it was nice saying hi and talking to you.
Yeah. And Lupita, remember when are you gonna ask me for a reading like last time?
Okay, I'm gonna do it soon. Okay, one of this time when I have time, I'll reach you out.
All right. It's a good thing I got your phone number.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll stay in touch.
Yeah, anything else? Yeah, we'll stay in touch. Okay.
Bye,
Bye,
Lupita.
Rosendo.
Bye, Andretti.
Bye, Rosendo.
What an awesome conversation with my friends in California. Okay, so I'm saying to both here on TikTok and um, on YouTube, because both of you guys are all recorded, as you can see. You guys are recorded. Okay, so I want to talk to you guys the story about my mother, how she got diagnosed with cancer, and how everyone in my family changed. So um, I want to tell you guys the story. You see, my mother was diagnosed with cancer in 2007. The very first cancer that took place was in her ovaries, and everything changed. So through the years, she tried so hard to get operated, trying to get chemo to avoid any type of cancer that gets in the way. And then the cancer came back in 2011, and everything was very different. My mom couldn't walk because of her cancer condition that she was in. Everything changed her. And through those years, my mom couldn't walk. She only walked just a little bit, but she cannot walk a lot because of the tumor that's been killing her recently. And then in 2014, she was cancer free. That was 10 years ago. And I'll never forget the story. And I told everyone about it. This was 10 years ago. Um, the story happened when, okay, give me 1 second. Sorry. As I was saying, um, in 2014, I was at a program. All right. So as I was saying, about 10 years ago, I used to live in California a very long time ago. And I'll never forget when my mom told me to convince the people at the program for special needs. It was an event for love and friendship at that time. And so everything changed at that time. And let me explain how this happened. Um, So my mom told me to tell the program that she was cancer free, and it's a wonderful thing that they gave me permission to tell people when you have a parent, um, when you have a family member who is your parent, mother or father who was diagnosed with cancer, and everything changed and blow your mind that it was cancer free. So one of the coordinators of the program gave me permission to speak up in the microphone, and I'll never forget that 10 years ago when I announced everyone the moments that changed the entire world and that everyone in the entire city of Linwood at that time was there and they witnessed it all. And here's what happened. So I grabbed the microphone. Let me show you what a microphone looks like. Whoops. I hate it when a lamp falls. Okay, let's say this little microphone was the big microphone, and it goes like this. And this is where how my story happened when when my mom told me to tell everyone that she was cancer free. Hi everybody. How's everyone doing? Is everybody having a wonderful time at the karaoke love and friendship party? So so when I said that, and that's when I started saying this in Spanish. And I get it that a lot of people don't understand Spanish. So it was more like telling everyone, I want to say thank you guys for being part of the program through good and bad times. And I just want to make an announcement to each and everyone, a very special announcement that everyone's going to blow your minds. And I just try to hold it in for a few seconds, for more than 2 or 5 seconds. So when the crowd were very quiet, they wanted to hear everyone about the entire story. And that's when I announced that my mother was cancer free. And just when I said that, in about 2 seconds, the crowd went wild like that. I'll never forget those people that really respected my mother, supported my mother, and this happened. And I was very happy that my mom really deserved that positive crowd, you know? And then for it to happen, everything changed. For example, one of the volunteers who has so much love and respect for the people with special needs, um, the Valencia family, um, I forgot her name, Severo and Lillian. I think that's what their names. They were the first people to approach my mom, to approach my to approach me and my mom. And before that, after telling everyone, my mom was there and she had to open her heart out by telling everyone what was the experience to be cancer free. And through those years, my mom did everything that she could, and it was really tough. It was really, really, really tough. So through those times, you got to look into the past to every person who is watching. If you have a family member who had cancer and feel like you needed someone to back you up and be able to understand what are the things that most people will never understand to be in the position that everything changed, you know. And that's why I want people to understand that when you're a person trying to fight everything to be that you could be, and just believe in yourself, you know. So I'm just very glad that not only a lot of people believed in me in the first place, but I'm just very thankful where I am and what's it like believing myself, you know. I just want to thank the people that have been in my reason moments to be where I am, you know. So I just really am thankful that if there's anybody out there who had problems like that with a family member who was diagnosed with cancer and they couldn't do nothing about it, what's the advice? What do we suppress that one? But it's very dependable to everyone. It really is. So that being said, I just want to say thank you to every person that witnessed it years ago. And, 10 years later, my mom's not with us. I know she's up there watching over me. And you got to realize when you're a person trying to keep moving forward and do everything you could to be yourself, you have to be in that position. And that's what I did. I'm proud of being in this position and I need to keep moving forward being a successful universal reader. As long as there are people believe in me, I'm not going to let people get in my way because if there's something that I've learned, a wise person once said that reading tarot doesn't tell the future. It's to how we behave and react to our future. So I kept those words in my heart and I'm very thankful for everything else. So, with that being said, guys, if you guys believe in my readings, if you guys want to try out my readings, you can place your comments, ask me anything. If it's about general, career, money, love, or even personal reading, just let me know. And there's no charge. So, whoever wants to try out my reading, place your comment if you guys want. Hi there, Carla Spins. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for hitting the like button. I wish you could hit 1,000. So, whoever's interested for a reading, guys, remember what I said. I'm all about giving people positive guidance and messages. All right, finally, another person for a general reading. Yes. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, that my session is 100% legit, accurate, and confidential. There are no time limits in this session. You have the freedom of speech, what the message tells you, whether it's the cards, pendulum, and universal books. And the most important thing of all, what are your thoughts and how do you feel? Okay. All right, guys, I'm about to get started with our first person here on TikTok for a reading. So if you guys want to try the same thing, be sure to follow me, hit that hit some likes if you guys are very satisfied with my readings. All right, so let's get started. Oh, and by the way, if you're gonna ask me, can I give you a tip? How much do you have a Cash App, PayPal, Revolut, or Venmo? The links are in my video on my TikTok account. If you like, I'll show you guys after I done shuffling and riffling the cards. So if you guys want to try out my readings, let me know, guys. And like I said, I'm all about giving people positive messages and guidance. All right. Well, I don't want to drop. I don't want to drop my cards. All right, Tarot, strongest energy for Carla Spins for general reading, please. Strongest energy for Carla Spins for general reading. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Mm. Wow. You got some interesting cards, Carla Spins. Let me know your thoughts on these cards that you're about to get. First, let me get this first. All right. Okay, your first card in the past position, you got the Empress in reverse. Disconnection created blocks. Venus energy. Love, beauty, money, and creativity. The reverse Empress can point to the way you feel blocked or cut off from loving yourself or allowing others to love and care for you. You may be feeling disconnected from your creativity or unable to receive praise, affection, or other signals of positivity. The reverse Empress may also suggest difficulties in pregnancy, romantic complications, or trying to force a situation rather than being patient. It could indicate that you're relying too heavily on masculine energy to make things happen and a need to tap into feminine energy instead of considered finding ways to reconnect with nature to remind yourself that everything blooms in its own way. Okay, so Carla Spins, what are your thoughts on the first card for the reverse Empress card? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Oh, I see. Just give me 1 second to read the second. Before reading the second card, I'm going to share everyone my to all the viewers watching. Whoever wants to try out my readings, um, be sure to ask me a question if it's possible. Remember, if you guys are from Canada, if you guys are from Canada, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, and Australia, get free readings. Okay? But if you guys are from the United States, if you guys are from the United States, make sure you guys have this, okay? See the links that you see here? Here's my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Revolut. Okay, guys? See it? So it doesn't matter if you give me 20 bucks, 50 bucks, $100. What matters is that I like to give people positive messages from the heart and soul. So if you are satisfied with my readings, you can give me whatever tips you like. It doesn't matter if it's 20, $50, or $100. What matters is that I like to give people positive guidance and positive messages, and that's what's important. All right, moving on to the second card in the present position. Fire Cannon Breaks. Of course, I would love to give you a reading. If you don't mind asking,
Fire Cannon Breaks, what kind of reading should I read to you? Is it going to be general, career, money, love, or personal? Take your time to respond one of the four options when I read the person's reading, okay? Okay, second card in the present position, Carla spins. You got the Page of Wands, okay? In reverse, in the present position. Unreliability and hastiness. That is the meaning of the card for Page of Wands. Fire Cannon Breaks. Are you still there? If I'm going to give you a reading, you need to be present, please. Okay, general. Excellent. All right. Page of Wands in a reverse. Carla spins. The reverse Page of Wands in your reading can indicate taking hasty, impulsive action before having a proper plan in place. This leads to letting yourself and others down, giving you or someone else a reputation of unreliability. Everyone does this from time to time. Take on only what you know you'll have the energy to complete. This may relate to a child in your life or someone acting childish, complaining about their responsibilities rather than addressing the task at hand. What are your thoughts on the second card for the reverse Page of Wands? Carla spins. Do you find the message accurate or resonate? It definitely resonates. Okay, got it. All right, moving on to the last card. You got the Eight of Cups in a reverse in the outcome position. Hanging on, avoiding change. The reverse Eight of Cups in your reading can serve as a gentle reminder that you've stayed in a relationship, job, or situation longer than necessary. Perhaps your fear change, but now it's the time to walk away. There is something better for you, so trust in the unknown. Let me know your thoughts on the last card for the Eight of Cups if you find the message accurate or resonate. All right, that's the end of the general reading. And while I wait for your answer, we're going to move on to the next person. All right, let me see. Fire Cannon Breaks is your turn. If you guys like my reading so far, be sure to share it to your friends and let me know. Yes, accurate. I've been stuck in my job for 3 years. Laugh out loud. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Carlos Benz. And you don't have to worry about charging me if you have a financial issue or something. You don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. And like I said to everyone, I treat people with kindness, generosity, love, and respect. And this is what I do here on my panel, not just on YouTube, but also here on TikTok as well. Because I got a lot of viewers on TikTok and YouTube at the same time. So that being said, generosity is the key. Thank you. And you too, Carla. And also, I would like to give a shout out to every person who's a Scorpio, because I'm a Scorpio too, November the 15th. And I just turned 35 a few months ago. Just let you know. Oh, you're November 15th? Oh, November 21st. Oh, okay. Scorpio's the best. That's right. You're absolutely right. Fire Cannon Breaks. Yes. Scorpions are the best. Wow, I can't believe how lucky the both of us Scorpios could come here on the panel having a wonderful time. That's what counts. All right. So with that being said, guys, before I read your cards, Fire Cannon Breaks. Oh, I didn't know you're a Scorpio too. That's wonderful. Wow, I can't believe we have 3 Scorpios here. Me, Carlos Spins, and Fire Cannon Breaks. That's wonderful. That is so wonderful. Wow. Wow, I'm just lost for words right now. Anyway, before I do your reading of the general, I have an announcement to make. Make sure you tell each and every one what I do here on this panel here on TikTok, because let me be fair with everyone. My goal here on TikTok and on YouTube recording, as you can see, I'm doing a live video. And what I'm about to say is my goal is to be the top universal reader, because I want people not only believing in my readings, my goal is to be a successful universal reader, not just reading cards, pendulum, and universal books. I'm also into numerology and astrology, because I have to keep a promise to a friend who says that I'm going to be the next Walter Mercado. But God rest his soul, I never met Walter Mercado, but he is a wonderful astrologist, spiritualist, and one of the best readers ever. And no one would ever take that away. So, with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, make sure to give a share on my panel, because my goal here on TikTok is to be the top universal reader, giving people positive messages and guidance from the heart and soul. So if you're one of those people that believes in my readings, please give me a shout out, give me a testimonial, because I got a lot of haters here on TikTok going against me for no reason and trying to scam me for no reason. So it would be very wonderful if you guys do a testimonial video to see if you guys believe in my readings, because we really don't want somebody to take their life away for no reason because of a trolls that coming into the panel saying bad things to people they don't even know for no reason. So please help me support. All right. Fire Cannon Breaks. Hey, Joycey. Yeah, that's right. All right, so I made a promise to my friend that I'm going to be a successful reader. But the most important thing of all, I have to study, doing everything, whatever I can, okay? All right, guys, I'm about to do the reading for Fire Cannon Breaks. And here we go. Strongest energy for Fire Cannon Breaks for the general reading, please. Strongest energy for Fire Cannon Breaks for general reading. Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Get ready to hear your cards, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get ready to hear your cards, okay? Fire Cannon Breaks. Here we go. Let's see what messages you have gotten today from your energy. You know, Fire Cannon Breaks, thank you so much again for being here on my panel. I hope I wish you the best, to you, your friends and family, many blessings, and you would do the same for me as well. All right. So, let's get started for the reading. Your first card in the distant past position, you got number 21, the World. Successful complexion, reaping rewards. Numerology, 3. It also connects to 1 and 2 or 12, connected to the Empress and the Hangman. Astrology energy for this card is Saturn, responsibility, restriction, and time. Here we go. The world signifies the end of a cycle and reminds you that when you complete a project, you experience the rewards of your efforts. Celebrate your wins and acknowledge how far you've come. There is excitement around what is yet to come. And you are now ready to begin a new journey from a place of empowerment and maturity. All right, Fire Cannon breaks. What are your thoughts on the first card for number 21, the world card in the distant past position? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Oh, snap. Accurate? Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. All right. Moving on to the second card in the past position. You got the Three of Cups. Celebration, togetherness. Numerology for this card is 3. Community and creativity. The Three of Cups urges you to have more fun, be playful, and focus on spending time with friends or family. Connecting with others is a great stress reliever and rejuvenates your spirit. Indulge in the activities that feel expansive and joyous, surrounded by people who uplift and inspire you. What are your thoughts on the second card for the Three of Cups? Fire Cannon breaks. Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Accurate? I see. All right. Third card in the present position. You got the Ten of Swords in reverse. Delayed endings hanging on to the past. Yeah. Let me correct myself. Delayed endings hanging on to the past. Numerology for this card is complete cycle. The reverse Ten of Swords in your reading can signify a refusal to let something come to an end. Remind yourself that it is perfect fine to let go and move on. Clinging to the past prevents the emergence of a new beginning. Try not to delay the abundance that awaits you. What are your thoughts on the third card for the reverse Ten of Swords? Fire Cannon breaks. Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Whoever's interested for my readings, ladies and gentlemen, please give me a follow. I can see that accurate. All right, good. All right, moving on to the fourth card. Moving on to the fourth card in the future position. You got the Page of Pentacles. Manifestation, solid beginnings. The Page of Pentacles may be a novice or someone working to establish himself in a new place or new profession. This card may represent working at the beginning stages of a project or starting down a new path. What you are working towards is grounded in reality and can grow into lasting abundance with focus and steady effort. Be open to receiving messages from a variety of sources, especially your own intuition. What are your thoughts on the fourth card for the Page of Pentacles? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? I started with a new company less in temper, so it's accurate. Makes sense. All right, moving on to the immediate future position. You got the Seven of Cups. Possibilities and daydreaming. That is the meaning of the card for Seven of Cups. The options presented in the Seven of Cups represent dreams that have not yet materialized. Before a desire can come into form, it exists an energetic potential. As you can see in the cups in this card, which cup do you want to focus on if you... My apologies, I hate spam phone calls. I have to start all over. Before a desire can come into form, it exists an energetic potential. As you can see in the cups in this card, which cup do you want to focus on? If you meditate and look within, your intuition will lead you towards in the most resonant as you considered all possibilities. What are your thoughts on the fifth card for the Seven of Cups? Fire Cannon Breaks. Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Whoever wants to be part of my readings, be sure to give me a follow and ask me a question. If it's general, career, money, love, or personal reading, let me know, guys. Thanks for the likes. I like it accurate. Very good. All right, moving on to the last card in the outcome position. Fire Cannon Breaks. You got the reverse Knight of Cups. Perfectionism, disappointment. That is the meaning of the card for the reverse Knight of Cups. The reverse Knight of Cups in your reading can signify disappointment within a relationship, especially if your high hopes and expectations were not met. Perhaps a promising new romance fizzles out too quickly, or the object of your desire turned out to be different from how they first appeared. This card in reverse can also indicate that you're relying too heavily on your desire for perfection in yourself or another. Adjusting expectations of yourself and of others and forgive everyone for their shortcomings can help you get back into a more positive emotional state. What are your thoughts on the last card for the Knight of Cups in a reverse, Fire Cannon Breaks? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Thanks for sharing the live. Thank you. Accurate. I feel that way about myself. I see. You're welcome. Stay blessed. Thank you for the compliment. All right. All right then. Fire Cannon Breaks. That's the end of your general reading. I hope you enjoyed this reading so much. You know, the door is always open. You're welcome to have readings as much as you like. You don't have to worry about paying me or anything. It's on the house, like I just did on the first one. And also be sure to tell anybody, because like I just said on this video just now, my goal right here on TikTok and on YouTube, I'm here to be the successful universal reader and giving people positive guidance and messages from the bottom of my heart and soul. And that's what I'm going to do. You are very welcome. All right, let me see your question, Bubbles. I'm glad you're here. Will I find a relationship this year or stay single? Let's try doing 2 readings. The first one I'm going to do is the pendulum, and the second, the cards. Okay. I really don't have any love oracle cards or love tarot cards. That's why I'm trying to earn some money to get these cards, so that way people would ask me that. So I'm gonna start doing the pendulum first, and then on top of that, I'll do the cards. Okay. But first, let me get the pendulum board real fast for Bubbles. All right. Thanks for the rose. Thanks for the rose. Smells so good. I learned that from that Kelsey, the NPC person from TikTok. The one who does, butter. No, wait. Corn. Extra butter. I just love this woman. I don't know why, but she is so gifted. When she goes, thanks for the rose. Smells so good. Corn. Smells extra butter. Ooh, I can't believe you just did that. Oh man, that is so cool. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Yes or no, will Bubbles hold on, let me correct myself. Yes or no, will Bubbles be remain single? See the answer. Congratulations, Bubbles. You're getting a no. You're not going to be single. Yes or no, is she going to be in a relationship very soon in the future? Yes. You got a yes. Amen. Thank you. Okay. All right, now we're going to do the love reading on the tarot cards just to see exactly what your message holds. If you guys want to try out my readings, guys, remember, like I said, I'm all about giving people positive messages and guidance. And if you're going to ask me, do you have Cash App, PayPal, Revolut, or Venmo? I just shown you guys. And for those that didn't, you'll see one of my videos that you see here. If you give me a tip, that would be awesome. All right. So I'm about to do the love reading for Bubbles right now. So if you guys want to try out my readings, please let me know. And like I said, I'm all about giving people positive messages and guidance. And also help me grow this entire panel here on TikTok to have much followers as possible. So that way I want to make people to feel better for themselves. Thank you for the share. Thank you. God bless. Look at all these people giving me shares today. Yes, I deserve it. Thank you so much. And remember, guys, my session, as always, 100% accurate, legit, and confidential. There are no time limits in the session. You have the freedom of speech, what the message tells you. And the most important thing of all, what are your thoughts and how do you feel? Remember, guys, I'm all about giving positive guidance and positive messages. And also, if you want to share my live video, be sure to go to my profile and you'll see one of my videos that has the lowest view, and do a repost on my video just so people would see what I do, and I want people to understand. And yeah, so be sure to do a repost on one of my videos. Let me show it to you right now. Okay, guys, let me show you which one it is. Okay, Let me first get to my account real fast. Okay, you see this video in the middle? This is my video and this is my reintroduction of my video. So make sure you share it to anybody. So you click this. So this is my video. Just give it a like and a share. And of course, tell everyone of what I do. So that way, it's just that I'm trying to make progress here to see if there's people out there who would like to read. So yeah. All right. No turning back. Let's see what message is for Miss Bubbles. Strongest energy for Bubbles for love reading, please, Tarot. Oh, snap. 2 cards came out so fast. Yikes. It's like, bleh. Nobody's puking. Yikes. Why would somebody want to puke in my cards? Which they're not puking, they're just shuffling in the air. It's so embarrassing when they shuffle quickly. Is there any messages for Bubbles in the love reading? Anything else? Oh, snap. Anything else? Okay. Oh man. You got lots of cards, girl. Ooh la la. Get ready to hear your cards, okay, Bubbles? Make sure, guys, if you want to support me, hit that like button and also give it a share as well to everyone that you follow on TikTok. And like I said, my session is 100% legit, accurate, and confidential. There are no time limits in the session. And you have the freedom of speech, what the message tells you. And as always, what are your thoughts and how do you feel? All right, let's get started for the reading for Miss Bubbles. You know, honestly, I love that name, Bubbles. Reminds me of a friend from another social media who is named Bubbles. I really missed her. She was a very good friend of mine. She was on Bigo Live, and she really loved my reading so much. She wants to see more potential in me. So, yeah, I really miss her. All right. Your first card, Bubbles, is the King of Wands. Hi there, Jess. Welcome to Autism's Intuition. I'm in the middle of a reading. If you're interested, ask me what kind of reading should I read to you. Is it going to be general, career, money, love, or personal? Right now, I'm in the middle of a reading. Okay. King of Wands for Bubbles. You've been charmed by a charismatic partner who embodies the qualities of stability, authority, and success. The two of you may be destined for a mature relationship based on loyalty, taking action, and stability. There is strong passion and desire between you and your partner, but beware of ego clashing. If you are both trying to take the lead, compromise is necessary. Okay, so Bubbles, I get it that you're not in a relationship right now and you're single right now. What that card is saying, you're about to encounter a person who is not only single, but he's about to have some strong passion in you, girl. And the important thing is try not to get into the ego clashing like what it said in this card. You just got to be careful. Do not think anything negative, including the ego clashing being said. Just being positive, and when the moment is right, you'll find the love of your life, and I guarantee that 100%. So the next time if you ever visit me on my panel, let me know if you found that guy that you've been looking for so long, okay? So with that being said, on the King of Wands, you got to be positive. You do not think anything negative. Just be yourself, release the bad energy, and have a positive energy in your heart and soul. That's the most important thing as well. All right. Moving on to the second card, you got the Knight of Cups. Ooh la la. Oh la 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 la. No, I got that from the 90s. I don't know why I'm singing that song from the 90s. It's just that I'm supposed to say ooh la la instead of oh la la la. I was like, damn, I'm not in a music video. Okay. Knight of Cups is your second card. The ideal partner is coming to your life. Yep, that's right. The ideal partner is coming into your life, but take things slow while enjoying the romance. Alternately, you may experience renewal romantic feelings in your relationship, possibly including a proposal or declaration of love. You are either acting on romantic feelings or preparing to do so. Let me know your thoughts on the second card for the Knight of Cups. Bubbles, if you find the message accurate or resonate. Okay. All right, let us proceed to the third card. Remember, guys, hit me some love and hit that like button because I'm giving each and every one some positivity moments here. Okay. I feel like it was a good card. I agree. And you know what? Let's go back to that second card. I think this card is saying that you're going to find an ideal partner who's going to come into your life, being said on that first card. So, that being said, Bubbles, you're going to find somebody who's going to love you and respect you. And what I told you just now earlier, do not think anything negative and do not do anything negative at all. Just be positive and just be yourself. Do what you love. And and also the most important thing of all, love yourself. You got to love yourself. And that's the most important thing to do. All right. Third card, Seven of Wands. Conflict resolution is a delicate dance, but don't hesitate to speak up for your needs and be willing to hear your partners. Relationship challenges may be present, but they can be overcome. Do not be afraid to meet difficulties in love. Instead, assert yourself and make your boundaries and intentions clear. Let me know your thoughts on the third card for the seven of wands if you find the message accurate or resonate. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to hear your next card. Okay. How you guys are enjoying my positive energy here on TikTok and on YouTube? Because, like I said, guys, I'm giving positive energy on both social media. It was pretty accurate. That seems fair for sure. All right, moving on to the fourth card. One of my favorites, number 10, Wheel of Fortune. Yay! You got the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the message has to say for the Wheel of Fortune. This card signals a chance or fated meeting with a new romantic partner, though it could also symbolize complexion of a cycle in your love life. Alternately, you may be entering a new phase of a relationship that has existed for some time already. The Wheel of Fortune shows your luck may be changing in romance and the positivity and the possibility of wonderful new experiences after a time of sadness. Let me know your thoughts on the fourth card for the Wheel of Fortune, Bubbles, if you find the message accurate or resonant. We got 3 more cards to go, girl, because you got some lucky 7 cards. Lucky 7. You got 7 cards, girl. Damn. Where did this person got wonderful cards like this. That's wonderful. Wow. Oh no, well, it's not my blessing. Well, thank you for I appreciated the blessing, but that blessing goes to you. And after all, it is your energy of the cards, by the way. Lucky 7 cards. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I almost forgot to tell everyone. Even though that I'm studying numerology very soon, my numerology is 7. Yeah, that's right. I did some add ups on my date of birth, November 15, 1988. I did one by one numbers, and my number was actually 7, and that is cool. If you guys want me to do that type of numerology like that, just let me know in the future if it's possible, if I can try doing that. So it will take some time. That is cool. It sure is. All right. Proceeding to the 5th card. You got the Page of Pentacles. Page of Pentacles. A new relationship is blooming that has the potential to be stable. This partner may be in the early stages of personal achievement, focused on achieving their goals. Putting effort into building a solid foundation is a worthwhile use of your energy. This card may be more practical than romantic, but it indicates that your romantic life is centered on someone stable and trustworthy, or finding someone with those qualities. What are your thoughts on the 5th card for the Page of Pentacles, Bubbles? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? I agree with it. Mm, definitely accurate. Very good. All right, the 6th card, 3 of Swords. Okay. Heartbreak or disappointment in a past or current relationship is waiting on your mind. Accepting a painful truth or rejection is an important step, as it's allowing yourself time to heal and process your feelings. Rejection and redirection, something better awaits you. Let me know your thoughts on the 6th card for the six of the 3 of Swords, if you find the message accurate or resonate. Oh man, this card, it hits the spot. And you know what, Bubbles? Let me be fair and honest with you. The same person told me that, like you just did, when I was reading yesterday. It was spot on this and that. That's what happened. So yeah, I'm just lost for words. I'm glad a lot of people been saying that card really spots on. Whoever wants to try out my readings, let me know, guys. That being said, I'm all about giving positive energy and positive guidance. All right, here comes your lucky 7th card, Bubbles. You got number 3, the Empress. And here's what the message has to say on that last card. And it says, allow yourself to receive love and acknowledge that you can attract romantic by loving yourself. This is a fertile time for you that may lead to a pregnancy. You are drawing love to yourself naturally and in your own time. Let me know your thoughts on that last card for the Empress card. Wow, very accurate. Mhm. Well, there you have it, Bubbles. I hope you enjoy this reading. And Remember that the door is always open. You're welcome to have readings as much as you like. If you're gonna ask me for a tip, like I said, I just shown you the video on my TikTok account. It doesn't matter how much money you can give me. All that matters is giving people positive messages and guidance, and that's the most important thing to do. All right. You're very welcome, Bubbles. All right. If there's anybody else out there who would like to try out my readings of cards, pendulum, and universal books, please let me know. And I'm all about giving people positive guidance and messages. Hola, Fernando. Bienvenido a Autismo Intuición. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, not only do I speak English, but I also speak Spanish as well. Hablo español. All right. All right. Those of you who are on YouTube, I'm so sorry for those that I didn't get a chance to communicate you guys. If you got any questions, just let me know. How you doing, Shiva? How are you? Are you there? How you doing, Shiva? Let me know if you want a reading, okay? Thank you. How you doing, Rara? Absolutely, I would love to give you a love reading. All right, I'm about to do a reading for this individual from YouTube real fast. So here we go. No turning back now. Okay, but first, let me do this real quick. All right, so I'm gonna be doing a reading. So if you guys are interested, please give me a follow and I'll follow you back. All right, Tarot. Strongest energy for Ra for the love reading, please. Strongest energy for love reading for Ra, please. Okay. Let's see what the message has to say, Ra. Get ready. Okay, your first card for the love reading is the Queen of Pentacles, okay? All right, Queen of Pentacles. This love, this card may represent a romantic partner who is nurturing, reliable, sensual, and dependable. It may also be telling you that you bring these qualities to a relationship, or it may describe the relationship itself. Trust that these qualities are necessary if you want to build a strong, lasting partnership. Drawing this card may also signify motherhood, fertility, and starting a family. Let me know your thoughts on the first card for the Queen of Pentacles, Rara, if you find the message accurate or resonant. Moving on to the second card, you got one of my favorites, number 13, the Death card. You got the Death card. This card signals the transformation of a relationship, possibly in a radical or unexpected way. While it may be painful to let go of certain aspects, doing so creates space for something new and beautiful to thrive. The end is also the beginning. Let me know your thoughts on the second card for the Death card if you find the message accurate or resonate. Moving on to the last card, you got number 6, the Lovers card. Whoever wants a reading, let me know, guys. Romantic connection is available, or an opportunity for love is near, already in front of you. Use your values to guide your relationship choices. This card may signify an important relationship or soulmate in your life, or one that is about to enter your life. Let me know your thoughts on the third card for the Lovers card if you find the message accurate or resonate. So there you have it, Rara. That's the end of your reading for love. So just a reminder, guys, I'm doing a double live video for both YouTube and TikTok. So if anyone wants a reading, let me know, guys. Is there anybody out there for a reading? All right, guys, if you got any questions, for those of you who are on YouTube, let me know if you want a reading. Thank you. Hey, Leo, I'm so sorry I didn't see your comment. I'm in the middle of a reading. Sorry. All right, here we go. All right, Tarot. Strongest energy for Joanna for the full personal reading, please. If anyone is interested for my readings, please place your comments. You want to try out general reading, love, career, money, or full personal reading? Anything else? Let's see. Need 2 cards came out. Whoever's interested for a reading, general, love, career, money, or full personal reading, ask me a question. Hi there, Queen, AK Carrie. Welcome. Okay. All right, get ready to hear your cards. Make sure you give me a follow, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to try out my readings. Remember, my session is 100% accurate, legit, and confidential. There are no time limits in the session, okay, guys? All right, there will be no interruptions. Be sure to ask me a question if you want me to try out one of the readings that I'm about to do. All right, here we go. No turning back. All right. Get ready to hear your first card, Joanna. And that being said, all right, Joanna, your first card in the past position, you got the reverse 9 of Swords. Hopelessness and despair. That is the meaning of the card for the reverse 9 of Swords in a reverse. The reverse Knight of Swords in your reading is similar to the upright meaning, but it carries an even deeper tone of despair and may indicate depression or panic attacks. Fortunately, it also points to these cycle endings. So the associated feelings are passing and can be overcome. Be gentle with yourself if you are experiencing extreme anguish and despair, and never be afraid to reach out for support. All right, Joanna, what are your thoughts on the first card for the reverse 9 of Swords? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? If anyone wants to be part of my reading, please ask me questions now, guys. I do have a lot of anxiety and depression. I'm so sorry. The past couple of days. I'm so sorry. Wow. I'm very shocked to hear this. I'm so sorry. All right, moving on to the second card in the present position. You got the 9 of Wands in a reverse. Giving up and delays. The reverse 9 of Wands can suggest you are ready to give up on something right before you reach your goal. The divine is urging you not to throw in the towel, no matter how oppressive the odds may seem. This reversal may also point to acting stubborn or getting in your own way somehow, preventing a cycle from completing even if another person appears to be the problem. Remember that you can only control yourself gently, observe your reactions, and be willing to take responsibility for your behavior. What are your thoughts on the second card for the 9 of Wands in a reverse in the present position, Joanna? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? That's right. So it's saying not to give up because I've been thinking not to give up on my person because it was my mistake. I totally understand your pain, really. All right, moving on to the next card. You got the Queen of Wands. Nurturing feminine energy in the future position. Focus on developing your intuitive abilities. Activities like dream analysis and journaling about messages you receive in dreams can help you become more in tune in your inner self. Spend as much time as you can with people who inspire you and embrace activities that allow you to be more creative. You may also find joy in spending time at home, nesting, redecorating, and putting your love into everything you do. What are your thoughts on the third card for the Queen of Cups? I do have weird dreams recently. It could be about him or my sisters. I do see my sister as a support. Excuse me. Mm. Wow. And I do trust myself that I would get him back somehow. Hope you will. Hope so. All right, moving on to the last card in the outcome. You got the Eight of Cups, walking away and moving on. Walking away from friendships and associations that are not aligned with your personal beliefs or spiritual path can be hard but necessary. You're setting out in search of deeper meaning in your life, either through travel, through a spiritual practice, or by looking inward. What are your thoughts on the last card for the Eight of Cups? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? I don't feel like moving out. Hmm. Hmm. Well, don't take it the wrong way, Joanna. What that message is saying, you need to give yourself some space and try to get away from something that you don't deserve. And once you feel a lot better, you'll be moving forward, finding or coming back to that person that you fall in love with. But if it doesn't, you'll find somebody else. All right. We're going to move on to the second deck, and that would be the Psychic Oracle cards to see what message you're about to get, okay? And what the energy tells you. So this is how the full personal reading does. I read not just one deck of cards, but four. All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, ask the person while I was shuffling the cards. Hmm. All right, let's try doing the pendulum, okay, to see the answer. I'm going to move a little bit of my camera so you can see. All right. Here we go. But before before doing the answer on the pendulum, can you give me that guy's name? Can you give me the guy's name, by the way, Joanna, just in case, so that way, um, I don't want to get carried away. How you doing, Unimax75? How you doing? I'm in the middle of a reading on TikTok right now, so hold on to your question, okay? You don't have to give me the person's date of birth, just the name, just the name. All right. Let's. Okay, so no turning back now, okay? Rafael. Okay. Yes or no? Will Rafael? Wait. Let me correct this. Let me correct the message. Yes or no? Will Rafael be with Joanna? Yes. Yes or no? Will Rafael come back to Joanna? Yes. Yes or no? Do they hate each other? No. Yes or no? Do they really love each other? Thank you. Yes. Wow, you really guys are really meant for each other after all, Joanna. All right. To all the people who are watching on YouTube, be sure to stay on my live video. And once I'm done with the person who I'm reading, I'll read yours. Okay. Thank you for listening and understand. All right. But the most important thing of all, give me confirmation, Joanna, if Raphael will come back to you. Okay. So with that being said, all right, Tarot. All right, Psychic Oracle, give me a message for Joanna for the personal reading, please. What is the message? Oh, wow. You got some interesting cards, Joanna. Let me see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me see. 3, 4, and 5. All right, get ready to hear your first card. Your first card in the present position is number 2, the waiting game. Number 2, the waiting game. This card indicates that you've worked hard to set things in motion in certain areas of your life. If you're now waiting for the results to come to fruition, the number 2 is all about choice and decision. In the past, you may have been afraid of making decisions or choices, but now you're no longer held prisoner by this fear or the constraints of old needs. Accept the best can be open to the limitless power of your intuition, which is presently very strong. Trust and use it to assist you. Achievement and success are sure, but once obtained it, don't let it change you. Remember who you are, the effort that it took to get you to this point, and the gratitude you need to show to the people who helped you. Stay on your spiritual path, for it will continue to guide you on the journey of your soul. Let me know your thoughts on the first card for the waiting game card if you find the message accurate or resonating. It could be related to something about waiting or because I do feel the message on trusting myself as a way of trust what I'm going to do to get him. Right. How you doing, Shiva? I'm in the middle of a reading on TikTok right now, so I'll get to you ASAP, okay? That goes for everybody else out there. Make sure you hit that like button, okay? I'm in the middle of a reading. All right, I understand. All right, your second card in the past position, Joanna. You got number 5, throat chakra. This is the most often talked about of all the chakras, and clairvoyance inner. Wait, I messed up the wrong page. All right. This chakra is, of course, located in the throat area. Communication, sound creativity, and the ability of clairaudience, inner hearing, also associated with it. Many artists, speakers, writers, singers, and individuals involved in the creative arts will often have active throat chakras. To balance and stimulate this energy center, try humming, chanting, or singing out loud. It's a great tonic. Most important, if you have something to say, please speak up. If you have something to say, please speak up when this area is fully activated. Don't be surprised if you suddenly become creatively inspired. What are your thoughts on the second card for the throat chakra, Joanna? Yeah, I could feel related. It's a very positive card, and also I could relate to some of my positive thoughts about him. Makes sense. Mm, I agree. All right, moving on to the third card in immediate future position. You got number 0, new beginnings. Sorry, I'm just watching something from TV. I forgot to pause it. All right, new beginnings in the immediate future position. Each and every journey begins with the all important first step. When this card presents itself in your reading, it's confirming that it's time for you to take a brave leap of faith. But be prepared as you do so. This card represents that a great new adventure is awaiting you. It usually shows up when there's a significant inner change happening within you. By selecting this card, it's a sign that those important choices are needed and are about to be made and should be carefully pondered as you proceed with wisdom, thought, and care. Life is constantly trying to nudge you move forward. At times, it can be daunting when you're faced with a new adventure or direction. Therefore, it is called for inner beliefs or courage as you take that leap of faith and step into the unknown. During this time, don't be alarmed if you feel lost or even confused. Most people are afraid of change and play it safe by staying where they are. Know that through inner guidance, wisdom, and a belief in yourself, and by tapping into these tools, you'll be propelled forward on a positive, life changing path. Don't conform to what is society or other individuals accept of you at this time. It's your own adventure. During this time, be like an innocent child with fresh eyes and give yourself permission to live, play, love, and above all, laugh. Let me know your thoughts on the third card for new beginnings, Joanna. It could be an opinion to move on, but what if I don't want to? Well, if you don't want to, you're gonna make it worse. And also you have to move on not being depressed. And you need to start a new beginning, you know? Start a new beginning for yourself. Do not think of anything negative. So that was what the message tells you. Mm, I notice. All right, I'm not going anywhere, Joanna. Give me 1 second. I forgot to drink my medication this morning. I need to take it now. Give me 1 second, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna be right next to the other side. Forgot to take my pills. Sorry, I had to. Yeah, I totally understand you, Joanna. I really understand what you're going through, really. It's tough. It really is. All right. That was the so far I read to you was the waiting game, throat chakra, and new beginnings. Moving on to the fourth card in the distant past position, number 18, shadow. Yes, and it gives me hope that we he still wants me, loves me, but he wants to break up. Because what I didn't cheat. I kind of lied about something, not that deep. Mm. Well, well, you really need to be more careful on that. Never, never lie to yourself to somebody. That's all I have to say. Yeah. All right, let us move on to the fourth card in the distant past position, number 18, shadow. This card represents emotion, sensitivity, and a reminder that nothing in life is at a standstill. This is a world of constant flukes, and one thing is certain: everything changes. This card is calling you to action. The time is now when you may have to face your worst fears and look into the dark shadows of your soul. You must learn to you must learn to confront what you have avoided and walk courageously through it. It always know that life naturally revitalizes itself, and as it does, so do you. The shadow card promises that there is light at the end of the tunnel. Recognize that by no longer denying your past and letting the tears fall, you'll discover the diamonds in the treasure chest of your soul. This is a cleansing process to wash away and clear out what was once avoided, ignored, and pushed aside. This card indicates that this is a time when your psychic sensitivity may be quite intense. Learn to open up to it, if need be, to turn it down. Your body is one big psychic antenna. So just remember that you're in control of how high or low you want the reception to be. Mother Earth can assist you in this period of change, sensitivity, and healing. What are your thoughts on the fourth card for the shadow card? Like maybe a way to keep going as if I put effort into him. There is a reward at the end. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. That can be related. Yeah, that's right. All right, moving on to the last card of the second deck for Psychic Oracle is number 4, Rest and Rejuvenate. This card impulse this card implies is that a period of rest, meditation, rejuvenation and recuperation is in order. It usually comes forth when you're encountering or coming out of a particularly emotional or mentally taxing experience. Could I ask a question? Can you ask when will he come back? Let me be fair with you, Joanna. I wish I can tell you this. I wish I could respond the answer. It's up to God. The good Almighty Himself will let you know. And let me say this, okay? I'm not really a psychic, but I will tell you, if you really want to come back to him, it cannot be just one day, it cannot be 1 week, 1 month, or 1 year. It just takes time. So with that being said, um, let it take time. Don't rush it. Because if you rush it, you'll make it worse. And I know that you really don't want to go things rushed out. All right, let's get back to the card. The number 4 in numerology means foundation. So this is a time to heal, to be with your soul, and to continue moving steadily forward. Allowing space just for your reflection is both needed and long overdue. Reposing and taking moments for yourself will give you the opportunity to look at a problem or situation instead of being in it. It's a chance to stand back, view your life with clarity and renewal appreciation, and see where it changes. It can be made to create a healthier and stronger foundation, enabling you to take your next step. What are your thoughts on the last card for number 4, rejuvenate, rest and rejuvenate? What are your thoughts on that card? Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you. I'll wait for your thoughts on that other card, okay? Joanna. Maybe I should take it day by day without rushing things with him. That's correct. I told you so. See, this is why I don't like people being impatient. The important thing is they have to be really patient and not think things clearly. Otherwise, why being a bother, you know? So that's that's all I can tell you. Yeah, I totally understand you, Joanna. That's why, see, this is why I don't like it when people are not really understanding everything. And I try to tell people, do not be depressed, do not have anxiety in your life, because if you do, you'll be hurt for the rest of your life for stupidity moments that you didn't sign up for or intentionally on purpose. So, that being said, try not to think about negative stuff. That's why you're in the negative moment. You have anxiety, you have depression, and you're thinking negative thoughts of wanting Raphael back. And it's not okay. I understand that you did a lie on him for no reason. And, I really feel sorry for this to happen. But the most important thing of all, like I've been telling people many times, remove the anxiety, remove the depression, remove all the negativity in your entire system of your body. Because if you do that, it's going to hurt you so bad, you wish you never look back. So, with that being said, Joanna, do not look at the past. Do not be in this depression. Because if you be in this depression, you're going to be hurt for the rest of your life. And you cannot have these difficult moments for yourself. So, remember that I'm always and always will be giving people positive guidance and positive messages. And that's who I am. So I know it's hard for every person. And I know it's hard for every person what they're going through. But I understand what you're going through. So remember, don't think anything negative. So just be positive. That's all I can tell you. Thank you a lot. I do trust your readings and message, and it gives me more hope on my thought that he will come back. You're very welcome, Joanna. I wish you were the first person who would say that, but not really. But there are other people before you who would do the same thing like I just did with you. I want people to believe in my readings because I'm a very gifted person. I've been doing this for 4 years. And the only thing is, right now, I really need to be successful pushing people's buttons and making them stronger and not think about negative stuff. So, with that being said, don't think negative stuff. That's why you are being depressed. That's why you are this and that. You just got to let it go. I like the reading also how you respond to my question about he coming back, and the answer was yes. Yeah, I agree. Hello, Jay. Welcome to Autism's Intuition. Hello, Big PP Randy Jr. All right. Thank you, alive. I'm more calm. You will be successful. Thank you for the compliment, Joanna. All right, proceeding to the third deck, and we're going to go with Angel Tarot. That will be the fourth deck. So I'm not going to be shuffling in the air on this deck, but I'm just going to take out 3 cards. All right, Angel Tarot, what is the message for Joanna? Past, present, and future. Oh, wow. You got some very interesting cards, Joanna. All right. We're going to start with the first card in the past position. You got the same number from the previous card reading that I gave to you on the tarot reading. Oh, I wish I don't know if I gave you one of the readings, but let me check. What was the last reading that I gave you? I think it was, okay. Okay, I was wrong. Okay. Forget what I said. Never mind. Anyway, your first card in the Angel Tarot, you got number 10, the Wheel. Archangel Michael, not Michael Jackson, that people are starting to think. It's not Michael Jackson, it's Archangel Michael. I know it sounds kind of funny, but I'm serious. All right. A time of positive change, a situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. The wheel is a card of luck. For those of us who know astrology, this card is linked to Jupiter. So our experience with it's most often good luck. It also it's also a card of renewal movement. So while we may have taken a little time to rest and reflect with the Hermit, we're now back on our path. The pause is over, and delays are a thing of the past. However, if the wheel is surrounded by challenging cards or falls in a position of the past, it could sometimes indicate that our opportunities have become limited. The wheel does have a certain attachment to karma. So when it spins, it often because our own actions have set it into motion. Okay, so what are your thoughts on the first card for the Wheel of Fortune, Joanna, for the wheel? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Mm, it's a little confusing, by the way. What makes you saying it's a little confusing? Because I feel like it's something about moving on, and also because my Wi-Fi went off. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I didn't know your Wi-Fi was off. And you froze, and I was trying my hardest to listen. Well, if you like, I'll respond again. Okay, I'll repeat it again. The wheel is a card of luck. For those of us who know astrology, this card is linked to Jupiter. So our experience with it is that it's most often good luck. It also It's also a card of renewal movement. So while we may have taken a little time to rest and reflect with the Hermit, we're now back on our path. The pause is over and delays are a thing of the past. However, if the past if the wheel is surrounded by challenging cards or falls in a position of the past, it could sometimes indicate that our opportunities have become limited. The wheel does have a certain attachment to karma. So when it spins, it's often because our own actions have set into motion. You get what the message just said just now, Joanna? Hello, Antoine. All I need is luck to fix this, and this card fit perfect. Give me motivation to him. Give me a chance. Yes, I do. Thank you for reading again. Like I said, if you missed everything I said, just tell me. Can you repeat the reading? Because my Wi-Fi messed up. That's all you have to say. I'm not somebody to um I'm not somebody to do this and that, to complain. All right, moving on to the second card in the present position, you got the Four of Air. You got the Four of Air. Time to rest or take a vacation. Allow time before making a decision. Meditation may provide answers. The previous few cards have brought with them considerable challenges, therefore. The Four of Air asks us to take a rest while we may be mentally, physically, or emotionally exhausted, and some time away from the challenges of daily life would be welcome. This card can also suggest that we need more time before reaching any major life decisions. A better solution may reveal itself if we simply wait a little bit longer. This is often a card that suggests meditation. It may be for our health, or it could be that we're intellectualize a problem to the point that mental exercise will no longer help us. The answer will come from going within. What are your thoughts on the second card for the Four of Air, Joanna? I think I could have this message before my life to think more. Whoever's interested in my reading, guys, remember, give me a follow, hit some likes, help me be a successful universal reader that I am. And not only I'm saying the people on TikTok, but I'm also on YouTube as well. Excuse me. Is as a sign to think more about what I'm going to do to get him. It makes perfect sense, I guess. All right, moving on to the last card in the future position, you got the Two of Fire. This girl is on fire. No, I'm just kidding. I'm so funny when I do that. Two of Fire. You've come into your own. New partnerships or contracts continue to move forward. Okay. With the previous card, we were after. With the previous card, we were offered wonderful new opportunities. The Two of Fire indicates that we're taking action on the assistance that we were provided, and now the ball is rolling still. We're far from finished with our quest. In fact, we're really just begin. It may be time to make a new partnership with someone who can help us move our goals further along. New choices may be requiring us, so we should think carefully or ask for the advice of those we trust. Our potential is limited. What are your thoughts on that last card for the Two of Fire, Joanna? I trust my older sister a lot, and I feel like I can relate to her. I can relate her to this card. Makes sense. Let me know if you got any questions, guys, for readings of cards, okay? Hi, Miss Ellen Rio. I'm in the middle of a reading. Hi. You are a precious child of the universe. The Divine Mother is present, urging you to open your heart and drink from her cup of unconditional love. You're her beloved and treasured child. Feel her endless flow of divine love streaming towards you. Any self reflection, any self rejection, and self criticism you may be feeling at this time are wounds inflicted upon you by an unconscious world and are not a part of your divine soul. The Divine Mother is working within your soul to relieve you of these psychic injuries and doubts. Let her restore you to wholeness. Divine Mother's counsel, accept what is holy and true about you. You are a lovable and much loved child of the universe. The Divine Mother's love is available to you in all ways. Accept, breathe, relax, and allow her nurturing vibrations to soothe your soul. Ask her to still your doubts and insecurities. The Divine Mother's message to you: you are forever my beautiful and beloved child. What are your thoughts on the second card for unconditional love, Joanna? Hey, Shiva, I'm sorry I missed your message. I told you I'm in the middle of a reading. Hmm. For what I did and be strong to prove that I can. Hmm. I see. Mhm. All right, moving on to the last card of the final card for the end of the reading. You got number 52, business, Venus, money, profits, bargaining, negotiating. That is the meaning of the card for business. The abundantly prosperous and infinitely loving divine goddess Venus delights in guiding you in your business and money making matters. As the goddess of love and relationships, she affirms that at the heart of all success in business, you'll find good relationships between people who trust one another. She points you to new levels of mastery in applying love in order to create the most advantageous business partnerships possible. She wants to move you past any resistance to her garden of earthly abundance and learn the art of creativity, prosperity, and success. With her assistance, you'll find that you'll genuinely love what you're doing professionally and have a new appreciation for those you work with. This win win approach to business will empower your efforts, and soon you'll find yourself in state of grace when it comes to succeeding on the material plane. With Venus as your divine mentor, you'll be guided to the right place at the right time and blessed with the right ideas to create a successful outcome for all. Let your heart be as genuine Let your heart be as generous as possible in your work and approach it as an art those creations you delight in. Guard against becoming greedy or drunk with materialism. Venus message: business is an art which you can master if you work from the heart and work with love. What are your thoughts on that final card for for the business card. What are your thoughts on that one? I don't know how to take that card, by the way. BTH, I would make maybe a negotiation with him. Yeah. So you gotta be patient if you want to talk to him. You have to be very patient and negotiate with him for what happened. He told me that, but I know when we come back so far. Well, there you have it, Joanna. That's the end of the full personal reading for today. I hope you enjoyed this session. How you doing, Punk Fartinsons? How you doing? Welcome to the panel. Thank you so much. I have no words. You really good. I really, really trust you and you have faith. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I have this. Let me be fair with you. Let me tell you why, Joanna. I have this medallion with me, the Archangel Saint Michael. It's protecting me from all the bad vibes and negative energy, and that's what I keep. So I'm always have faith in God and angels. I'm going to stop by his house tomorrow to give a few things I bought him for Mexico. I'm going tomorrow to his house, very positive. That's good. Well, I'm gonna wish you the best, okay, Joanna? So um may the Lord protect you and remember what the message tells you. And you don't have to worry about the money. I just told you it's on the house, okay? So if you have other things to do, don't worry about it. Thank you. I do believe we're going to fix things and he will look up for me. Thank you so much. You are so welcome. You're welcome. Come back anytime, Joanna. Let me know your thoughts, what happened. The next time I do my live videos on TikTok, I mean, I might do this all week. You too, and God bless. All right, guys, I'm about to do a reading for you too. Miss Ellen Rio wants a love reading, like she always does. All right, here we go. Strongest energy for Miss Ellen Rio for love reading. Strongest energy for love reading for Miss Ellen Rio. Okay. Let's see what cards you got, Miss Ellen Rio. One. What I think this one. All right. Get ready to hear your first card, Miss Ellen Rio. Your first card is number 6, the Lover's card. Romantic connection is available or an opportunity for love is near or ready in front of you. Use your values to guide your relationship choices. This card may signify an important relationship or soulmate in your life, or one that is about to enter your life. Let me know your thoughts on the first card for the Lover's card, if you find the message accurate or resonate. Moving on to the second card, you got the Six of Wands. Six of Wands. Give me 1 second. Six of Wands. This card signals a strong relationship or power couple. You are involved with a romantic partner who matches your enthusiasm, passion, and intensity. So enjoy this exciting and dynamic relationship. You might be enjoying victory and success in love after a period of sadness or heartbreak. Let me know your thoughts on the second card for the Six of Wands. Moving on to the next card, you got the Two of Cups. Two of Cups. A wonderful new relationship is on the way or it's just beginning. Alternately, your current relationship is filtered with love, mutual support, and emotional fulfillment. Let me know your thoughts on the third card for the Two of Cups if you find the message accurate or resonate. Moving on to the fourth card, you got the Knight of Wands. A charming, passionate partner might be very active in pursuing you. A new relationship is moving extremely fast, but try to enjoy the moment without getting too carried away. Since this type of pace is too sustainable in the long run, you may meet someone while traveling or find that traveling with your current partner rekindles the spark between you. Let me know your thoughts on the fourth card for the Knight of Wands, Miss Ellen Rio. Moving on to the fifth card, another Knight of Swords. A potential romantic partner is coming on too strong, or someone is pursuing you too intensely. It may feel flattering or manic, depending on your own temperament. So listen to your own intuition if this suitor makes you feel uneasy. This card may also represent a romantic that starts out strong but fizzles out just as quickly. Let me know your thoughts on the fifth card for the Knight of Swords. Moving on to the final card, you got this Eight of Pentacles. Not the sexiest card, but it does indicate a partner or yourself is dedicated to building a stable foundation to grow a relationship and possible family. One of you may be a workaholic, but this is because they want a secure future. Make time to play it if that person is you. So there you have it, Miss Ellen Rio. Those were your readings. Let me know your thoughts. And there you go. That was your reading. Don't forget to hit that like button. So that's about it. All right, guys, if there's any other questions, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm just going to enjoy listening to music and I need to grab something real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes and don't go anywhere. How you doing, Jin Jin? Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna talk to somebody on the computer because I'm gonna be doing a love reading. So just give me a moment. Oh, I'm not leaving. No, I didn't say I'm gonna leave. I'm saying that I'm talking to someone right now. You see, I'm on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I'm doing a card reading. I'm doing a card reading. Yes, I do believe in God, but let me be fair. I'm really a universal reader, not a dark reader. I'm actually a light, not dark. So I'm just letting you know. So right now I'm doing a love reading for this person, and once I'm done with that, I'll I'll come back right here. So I just want to do a reading on the person that I'm about to do right now. So yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'll read your cards, but let me read the person on YouTube first, and I'll read yours. So when I'm done with the person's reading, what kind of reading should I read to you? Is it going to be general, career, money, love, or personal? All right, good choice. All right, so let me do this reading for this person on YouTube, and then once I'm done with that, I'll read yours, okay? Oh, and just a reminder, everyone, I'm really a nice guy. If you guys are interested of my readings, be sure to give me a follow. And my session is 100% legit, accurate, and confidential. There are no time limits in the session. You have the freedom of speech, what the message tells you, and the most important thing of all, what are your thoughts? And how do you, all right, all right. Strongest energy for Jinjing for the love reading, please. What is the reading for Jinjing, please? Anything else? Okay. Okay. You got some interesting cards, Jin Jin. Let me see. Okay, so your first card is the Three of Cups. Drawing this card indicates you could meet a new partner through friends. It also serves as a reminder that love comes into your life when you're doing what you love and enjoying yourself. If you're already in a relationship, get out and have some fun with your partner, especially in a group or in community with others. Let me know your thoughts on the first card for the Three of Cups. Moving on to the second card, you got number 6, the Lover's card. Romantic connection is available or an opportunity for love is near, already in front of you. Use your values to guide your relationship choices. This card may signify an important relationship or soulmate in your life, or one that is about to enter your life. Let me know your thoughts on the second card for the Lover's card. Moving on to the final card, you got number 21, the World. Ah, thank you for the spices. It's so hot. Thank you. You are actively celebrating your love and feeling fulfilled in your relationship. You may also be learning lessons and moving into a new phase of your relationship, all while feeling confident and excited for the future. So there you have it, Jinjing. That was your reading for love. I hope you understood all the cards you have gotten today. The Three of Cups, the Lover's card, and the World. So Thank you so much for your time. All right. What's your name again? Yeah.
Să fie tot aia mâncața, să fie tot aia, Andreu. My name is Tiberiu, bro.
Deveri. I love your name, Deveri.
Tiberiu.
Deberu. Deberu. I love it. I love your name, Deberu. All right, so I made a promise to you that I'm gonna give you a general reading. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are from Canada, South America, Asia, Africa, Europe, and Australia, get free readings. You don't have to pay absolutely anything, okay? So I'm gonna give this individual a free reading since he's from another country. He gets it for free. Oh, and just so you know, my message that I read in the cards are non-negativity, okay? Just to let you know. Tiberu. I love your name, Tiberu. Tiberu. All right, Tarot, show me the message for Tiberu, please. Let me move a little bit back of the camera of my phone.
I want for one of my friends. Cum pula mea să le zic, mă? I want to read for my friend. You can?
Who? Who do you want me to read to?
Theodore. His name is Theodore. He's here on my life.
Oh, well, okay. Are you sure? Are you sure you want me to read your friends and not yours?
Yeah. I don't want. I want to take like.
What's your friend's name?
Teodor, du-te mă, Teodor, la el pe live ca să te vadă acolo, să te știe. Că spune că ești tovarășul meu. Mă știe el pe mine și citește el acolo.
Okay, so what kind of reading should I read for your friend? Is it going to be general, career, money, love, or personal? General? Okay. Just so you know, you get free reading since you're from another country, okay? Here we go. All right, Tarot, strongest energy for Theodore. For the general reading, please. Give me the message. Theodore. Oh, snap. You got some interesting messages. Ooh, that was something. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Anything else? Okay. That's about it. Let's see what message you got, mister. Oh, okay. All right, Theodore. Let's see if you understand the message you're about to get in this reading, okay? Here we go. So your first card in the past position, you got the 9 of Cups in a reverse. Overindulgence, arrogance. That is the meaning of the card for 9 of Cups. The reverse.
What you say, bro? I don't understand. Can you repeat, please?
9 of Cups. Arrogance, overindulgence. That's the meaning of the card in reverse. Overindulgence and arrogance. That's the meaning of a card. Okay. The reverse 9 of Cups in your reading may reveal arrogance surrounding achievements and needing constant validation and recognition. It could also point to overindulging in life's pleasures and needing to implement moderation. When you consider the abundance in your life, celebrate it by expressing gratitude and generosity. All right. So, Theodore, what are your thoughts on the first card for the 9 of Cups in a reverse in the past position? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? He said accurate. He said accurate. Oh, okay. All right, moving on to the next card in the present position, you got the star in a reverse. Loss of faith, disconnection from source. The reverse star in your reading symbolizes a disconnection from the divine urging you to reconnect. Do not lose faith in the process. You are still on the right path. Inspiration is on the way, so don't give up. Your body and soul will heal, but that healing will take time. What are your thoughts on the second card for the star in a reverse, Theodore? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? Oh, thank you. Like I said, I'm a very nice guy and I treat people with kindness, love, and respect, and that's who I am.
No, it's here. One guy that say you stole his money, so or something.
He's a liar. Whoever's saying that to you, he's a scammer, he's a liar, he doesn't know how to tell the truth. He's a crazy person. I don't even know him. So do not trust people that you don't even know. Just saying. This person did a lie on me, so don't trust him. Let me try again the rematch because we're enjoying this.
Bro, I need to go because I want to play with one of my friends.
Oh, okay, it's no problem. At least I followed you, so come back anytime.
After.
Hmm. Well, thank you. Okay, say to Pop TV. Are you sure bad luck doesn't gonna come me now? No, no, it's not true. Dear Thor. No, no, no. Let me correct you on this second card, okay? What this card is saying that if you feel like you've had bad problems in your life, you need to heal yourself and not think about negative stuff. You need to heal yourself. You have to be positive because if you keep the negativity in you, it's going to hurt you really bad and you really don't want it, right? You don't want bad things in you, in your entire body. Okay, good. Well, with that being said, you need to feel inspired. So don't think negative stuff, okay? That's all I have to tell you. You don't have to think about negative stuff. So you have to be positive. That's all I can tell you. Moving on to the third card, number 20, the judgment card. In the future position, awakening and acceptance. Numerology 2 and 1 doubled or 11, connected to the high priestess and justice. Pluto, transformation, rebirth, and death power. Okay, number 20, judgment. The process of releasing judgment of yourself is important, whether or not a spiritual awakening is taking place. In order to move forward in life, you have to be willing to accept and release your past so you are able to enjoy the next phase of life. Whatever it may hold, judgment contains all the elements of the cycle of surrender, release, forgive, which taken together allows you to move on from the past and into a more vibrant future. What are your thoughts on the third card for the judgment card, Theodore? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? It's accurate? Okay. All right, so just remember what that message told you. Moving on to the final card, number 4, the Emperor in a reverse. Inability to take action or defensive reactive, sorry. Inability to take action or defensive reactive. The reverse Emperor in a reading can suggest a disconnection from personal power or an ability to take action. Let that bold, assertive, masculine energy flow so you can stand up for yourself or take control of a situation. This reversal can also indicate the presence of toxic masculine energy, the abuse of power, defenselessness, or immature reactions that stem from fear and anger. What are your thoughts on the last card for the reverse Emperor card? Do you find the message accurate or resonate? How you doing, Tanya? Accurate, bro. Well, there you have it, Theodore. I hope you enjoy this reading. I hope you love it. If you're really satisfied, you're welcome to have free readings as much as you like. And like I said, generosity and kindness is always the key. Oh, and don't forget, give a share to my panel. If you love my reading so much, you can share it to your friends. If they want a reading too for free, you don't have to worry about paying me. So, yeah. Smells really good, this candle that I'm using. It's called Cleanse and Protect. Really awesome. Protects me from bad energy and negative vibes. I'm glad I follow you, Theodore. I hope you give a share to your friends if they want a reading too, if they understand my language, if you know what I mean. Oh, and by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to support me more, I have my Instagram and YouTube account, my Autism's Intuition TikTok account. So if you want to follow me on my Instagram or Facebook, you can do that. And YouTube as well. Somebody's messaging me. So, Theodore, since you're still here, I have a quick question to ask you. How do you feel of all the sessions that I have given you today? Was it very helpful that I give you something to understand? If there's anybody out there for a reading, let me know, guys. Is there anybody else who is live or they already left? Go ahead, Tanya. Ask me a pendulum reading question. Go ahead. I'm doing a live video both here on TikTok and also on YouTube. Hmm. Give me 1 second of your time, okay? How you doing, number one Rager Runner? Rich Runner. How you doing? Oh, I followed you before. How you doing? All right, let me get my pendulum real fast. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, let's see. Will Wilkas contact me tomorrow? Let's see. Yes or no, will Wilkas contact Tanya tomorrow? You got a maybe. As in maybe yes or maybe no. It's in the middle. Maybe yes or maybe no. Thank you. Okay. Whoever wants to try out my readings for cards, pendulum, and universal books here on TikTok and on YouTube, please let me know. So there you have it, Tanya. Let me know if it's confirmed, okay? You have a blessed Thursday. God bless you to you and your friends and family. Don't forget, hit that like button before you leave. Hi there, M. Sana Utah Khan. Welcome to Autism's Intuition. How are you? Hi there, Cariona Kahana. Welcome. Let me give you a follow. Yes, I do free questions. Go ahead, ask me a question now. Let me get comfortable. Could you locate my brother's passport? Um, Honestly, I really wish. Let me be fair with you, Carola Kahana. Let me be fair and honest with you. I wish I could tell you exactly this question to understand and to know this, but I don't. Okay, and let me tell you why. I wish I had the gift to look the location where is this and that item located, but I don't. I only read cards, pendulum, and universal books and giving people positive messages and guidance. So I really appreciated for you to tell me that, but I would suggest not to tell me that question. I understand that you're worried about your brother's um I understand you're desperate for your brother's passport and all, but I understand. Oh, I see. That's still a wonderful gift. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. So yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Let me try to uncensor this question. Let's see. Let me do this typing message real fast and we'll get started for the reading. Okay, let's see your question. Do you see me going to nursing school? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do the pendulum reading, okay? Here we go. Let me move just a little bit of the angle so you can see. Okay. Yes or no is let me pronounce your name. Kaorora. Yes or no, is Kaorora gonna go to nursing school? Yes. Yes or no, is she going to be successful becoming a nurse? Yes. Thank you. Okay, Ray Oda. Rayoda. Kayoda. I'm sorry. Kayoda. So there you have it. That was your answer. You got 2 answers, and that's a yes. You're going to become a successful nurse, and you're going to nursing school. So if you're satisfied with my reading, if you're going to ask me, can I give you a tip? My tip is either Cash App, PayPal, Revolut, or Venmo. It doesn't matter if it's $10, $20, $50, or $100. What matters is that I like to give people positive answers, messages, and guidance, period. So, yeah. But just in case, before you leave, let me show you real quick so I can show it to you. What's my Cash App, PayPal, Revolut, or Venmo. I'm just gonna show it to you real fast on my tablet. So just in case if you forget, um, just hold on. It's just that my tablet can take forever. I'm just gonna show it to you real fast. Okay, so see this video that you see here? That's my Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and Revolut. For Venmo, the Rosendo MJ, Cash App, hashtag the real me RMJ, PayPal, the real me RMJ8, and Revolut, the Rosendo MJ8. Okay. If and also by the way, Kayoda, um, if you're really satisfied with my reading sessions, you can tell any of your friends on TikTok to give me a follow. My goal is to be the most successful universal reader of all time. So yeah, since I give you a follow, you can share this live video to anybody, whoever's interested of my readings. So that being said, I like to give people positive messages and guidance, and that's what I do. Hello, Dan TJ Custom Backup. Thank you for the share. I'm gonna give you a follow. Thank you so much, Kaoroya. Thank you so much. Whoever's interested for a reading, ask me questions now, guys. I'm all about giving positive messages and guidance. Who's interested for a reading? Anyone? Remember, my session is 100% accurate, legit, and confidential. There are no time limits in the session. You have the freedom of speech, what the message tells you. And the most important thing of all, what are your thoughts and how do you feel? So, who's up for a reading? Anyone? Oh, and I almost forgot, if you guys gonna ask me for card readings, how much is the general reading, the love reading, and career and money reading? So, or any other prices? My general readings are $15. The second love reading and career money reading, both of them cost $25. And if you want both of them, it will be $50. And if you want a full personal reading, it will be $60. That means I will read all 4 deck of cards. So if there's anybody out there who are interested in my readings, please let me know. And remember, my session is 100% legit, accurate, and confidential. There are no time limits. Is there anybody out there who would like to give me a follow and interested for a reading? Anyone? Let me know, guys. Oh, and also, if you want to support me on other social media, I have YouTube and Instagram, both links on my profile account on my TikTok. If you have Instagram or YouTube, if you want to support me in both of them, be sure to follow me there. Is there anybody out there for a reading? Let me know, guys. I'm all about giving positive messages and guidance. All right, I'm just gonna, oh yeah, I'm just gonna watch a video. All right, guys, if you got any questions on YouTube, let me know, guys. Thank you. Hey, everybody. I just want to say for those of you who missed my readings, thank you so much for your time on YouTube. We'll see each other on the next live video. Take care, everyone, and we'll see each other tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.